Hello everyone, I'm Known Fact, and today we're playing some more Live Alive. We're in the final chapter, and we've actually gathered all the party members. What's left to us is to finish our characters' trials to get like their ultimate weapons, take on the dungeon, and of course super bosses. Hello Bunny, I just saw you were on the waiting screen. You had a comment there. Hello there. Now, I haven't done anything since we left off. I didn't grind or anything. I don't think we really need to, because we really just need to get Masaru and Sundown here to 16, and then we can pretty much do whatever, like any party combination. So we should probably do their trials next, since we just did the Earthen Heart Master and Poco's. So right now she's got her Nunchuck, which gives her huge, just huge stat boost all across. He got his, which gives him a nice attack boost, but also she's got like 3 stats that are almost maxed. Just really, her stats are just kind of crazy. And then everyone else is doing all right. So I'm thinking out loud here. I need to pull up a quick list of where these trials are. So give me 1 second, okay? Because I don't know where Masaru's trial is. I know where Sundown Kids is. I know where Oboromaru's is. I know where Cubes is. I know how to get to Akira's. I think literally Masaru is the only one I don't know. So let's see. The Trial of Power. Okay. Situated in the Silent Wood just to the right of the boundary of the last hero's grave, it is guarded by a fearsome demon who emerges for none but the mightiest of warriors. Okay, so it's in the forest near the entrance to the mountain. That's what it says, at least. We'll see. At the very least, I can clearly see a picture of it in the forest. So... okay, so this is the boundary. Oh, is it literally right here? Yep. Well, that was easy. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
The trial of power demands warriors.
Uh-huh.
The strong alone may pass. Now prove your worth.
Look at this dude. What is he? Apophilo? Apophilo? What's his name? Apophilo. Oh, he doesn't like being kicked. That's all I really know. He's resistant to a lot. Looks like if you're using magic, you have to go radiant. And no punching. But kicking in other martial arts. Peon Blast would be very good, but I actually have... I don't know if you were in the last section, but I've got something a little bit better now.
The dragon comes for you!
Alright. I've also got this.
And now your trial begins.
Try again, man. Jesus, did I just kill him? Poco's such a monster.
I salute you.
Wow. Thanks for the mermaid tights. Well, I mean, he invented the first word like 5 minutes before this, before he got ripped out of time. So, he invented the word love. So, take that as you will. Those mermaid tights were a good accessory. They're on somebody already.
No! Who's next? Who's next?
Wildfire learned. Alright, also, inside this is the golden top knot. We need to fight that super boss that's in Pogo's dungeon. So make sure we get that while we're in here. What was it? Is it bottom? Oh yeah, it gives you resistance to water, nice. Right. Is it better than Moon Rabbit? I mean, it's debatable. Not for him. I do think the speed is more important for late game. Alright. I don't remember what this dungeon even is. I assume it's just a bunch of big fights. Trial of Power. A power surpassing all others ensures that it remains tightly closed. I guess we can't open the chest until we beat whatever's inside here. Interesting. You get your rewards on the way out. Wow, whatever's at the end of this must be pretty tough if they're giving me this much stuff. Or is the room looping? Nah, okay. That looks ominous. You know, if he gets a level up from this, then Monster would be exactly the level we need to switch him out to. Would you look at that? A set of Champions Wraps. Hey, this is a lot quicker. This dungeon's a lot quicker than, I don't think anyone's can be as long as hers. I don't know, because just, you just get lost in it. Okay. Whoa, minimum damage boost is huge. Physical attack caps out. Yeah, I can probably take off some stuff. How much physical attack does it give him? Because it looks like, it looks like I can take off a lot of stuff. This just gets him to go down by 1. This is giving him 1. Alright. So we can give him a different piece of armor, like a better piece of armor, and just give him one. I mean, if he just levels up, he'll have maxed. I don't need to give him anything to boost attack. I can concentrate on other stuff. Wild Heart armor is good. Lower speed though. About that. 26. We don't need special attack for him. He has no attacks that use it. Defender might be good. This gives him speed. So maybe that's the one we keep on him. Oh. Shinobi Wrist Guard. Only gives you 2. Give him the Defender. And then... never able to sleep. Ice Helm. Yeah, that's good. Give him some resistance. There we go. And then... I need an accessory that's useful. I guess he can get the Mantis Fist on that one. Or just another rough band. Sure. Look at all them flames. Oh, maybe all the chests have enemies. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, would you look at that? 8 trigrams. 64 palms.
The dragon comes for you!
Oh no, I can't reach him. As many as they can wear, that's why I made a ton of them. Back in the prehistoric chapter. Magicked wood. So are these chests booby-trapped, or is it just that there's fights now? Maybe the boss to enter was the challenge. That's exactly what it is. The boss to enter was the challenge. Well, maybe they expect you to do that one earlier. Oh, this room is actually really good for leveling up, because this fight gives you a ton of EXP, and you can just wipe it out in one move of her.
Dragon comes for you!
This is a level up room. Whoops. Yeah, all the puppy skeletons. There's actually a puppy Hydra. Okay. Another moon rabbit shoe. I wonder if that's... It's not as good as Keelan boots. Oh, they've already got them. But I bet someone else could use those. An ice helm. The real thing we need to make sure we get is the golden top knot. There's 2 total, but you have to give one of them away for the super boss. Demon blood armor. What did that do? What did demon blood armor do? Armor painted with blood of unholy fiends. Though it shields the body well, it is said to cloud the mind. Raises attack power. 17 defense. Lowers... Oh, so this would be a great armor for him if he wasn't already capped. This would be the ideal armor for him, because he's the one character that has no special attacks. But it doesn't matter, because he's at cap. Look, they were all coming right at me. You saw it. Well, there's a lot of shit in this. There's stuff from every era in this room. Okay. Well, one of them's vulnerable, so there's no reason not to.
The dragon comes for you! It's over!
This is probably the best random encounter move in the game.
That's the stuff.
Yeah! Who's next?
All right.
Who's next?
Masaru hit. He got all his moves from his story mode because we did it, you know, the harder way. Does he have equipment that increases physical attack? I took almost all of it off. He did, but I realized once I put these on, these give you 50 physical attack. So, and 50 attack minimum. So once you have these, you can a lot of the ultimate gear will make your character hit the stat cap on their best stat, and then you can take off the gear and give them stuff to like fill in their weaknesses. Unless you're Lei, and then she's not bad at anything. Except HP, I guess. Titan blood. Use magic attacks.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Burn spark will work. Oh, he heals. Shit. Yeah. The behemoth? Yeah. I actually think you don't. Like, that's one of the few things you just never fight, actually. There are several super bosses in this, Oh, Pogo didn't heal him, he just healed himself. Okay. Wildfire. Fan the revolver even faster and shower enemies in lead. Sure. No, there is one super boss we can only fight by running away 100 times, though, so I'm gonna figure out how fast we can do that to see if it's worth it. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it.
You're done! The old man taught me this! You're all talk.
And there we go. Now Sundown just got a really good ability. Hurricane. That hits like 12 times hard, I think, or something like that. Like heavy damage 12 times. It can take out bosses easily. There's that. In fact, let's take a look at it. Even though this thing's going to be resistant. Actually, it might not. Let's take a look at it. It also paralyzes. Yeah, that's crazy. Hurricane. Yeah, that's probably better than Pogo's move, because you can do it from range.
Yeah!
Nothing I can use. I've never seen that. Uh-oh.
The dragon comes for you!
Yeah, everyone is just so strong now. Once you get those level 16 moves, you're crazy. Yeah, and Sundown Kids doesn't
Gonna put you to
debuff him after he
shame,
does
old
it
man.
like Pogo's. Love of the Goddess. Which one was that? Is it the one that gives you a lot of special attack? It is. He's already got that on. I think he might be a physical attacker. So maybe I should swap some stuff. I don't know. I actually don't know is the problem. Chrono Legionary.
Dragon comes for you!
Seems like the encounter rate in here is really high. Maybe this is the place to be running away.
You're all talk.
He level up again? Miracle Talk. Charioteer's boots. There's no shortage of good equipment in the...
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
I mean, even with resistance, it's still good.
Yeah! Who's next? Who's next?
Look how high Masaru's HP is. It's crazy. Like, compare, like, Sundown Kid and his HP. Now, one of those guys is up front, the other one's always range, but still. That's new. What's it do? It's the opposite of the Parasite Sword. So you give up physical attack to raise special attack. Yeah, you just fight like a million enemies in the encounters here. A million enemies that happen to go down to one good AoE. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, let's go swap out Masaru for someone else. I think Akira still needed to learn his move, so let's go grab Akira. So he should be back where we first recruited him. Like, the puppy mills in this area have to stop. They have to.
The dragon comes for
This is
you!
insane.
It's over!
Give me a lot of good shoes. Man, maybe I will keep Sundown Kid in the party. I don't know, maybe.
Well, look who's back. Need me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Masaru, go work out in a jail.
Fine by me. I work better on my own. Be seeing you.
Akira. Oh, I changed his gear to... Let's see. Oh, top not in gold and top not in gold hairband. I got confused. That gives you 8. 8 special attack. Club of the Goddess. That's an easy choice for him. Sacred Silver Armor. That's an easy choice for him. Mermaid Tights. Probably an easy choice. There we go. Oh, you can use this as an accessory to get speed. It's actually way better than rough bands, actually, for that. And given how often that enemy drops it. I didn't. I told myself I wasn't gonna watch it anymore. I'll watch someone else's stream of it or something like that. I watched Summer Games Fest and the Day of the Dev stuff afterwards. There's some decent stuff in that. I just kind of see Microsoft as a Walking Dead company, so I don't... I mean, that gives them reason to try to put on a good show, but it doesn't mean I think they really will, you know? How many of those do I have? Because I could actually get his speed up. That's all? Okay. Sure. I'll just look it up later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's got some levels to go, so we'll do Sundown Kids. Ooh, okay, Sundown Kids actually has one of the super bosses in it. So Sundown Kids trial is basically a time trial. If the time runs out, a super boss comes to kill you, but you kill the super boss, you get something you want, and then you can just walk around and pick up everything in it. Do I want to bring a lower level Akira into that fight with his puny 297 HP? We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I mean, I have Hurricane, Big Bang Boom, and Heavenly Peaks Descent. I should be able to take out a lot of things. This is a boss that comes in a pair, like a group of 4. Well, we're gonna try it. I believe for Sundown Kid, we need to go to the south part of the map. South part of the forest, that is. Find his horse. Oh, this thing. Right.
Seriously?
Damn it. You need to put tiles down. I need to use Burn Spark to beat it. Nothing else is gonna work. Need an item that will get rid of status effects. You're right, bunny girl. When you're right, you're right. Here we go.
Hey, heads up!
Alright, so the only move I have that can beat this thing is this. As long as it stays on the space I do it on. Because it only takes damage from tiles. Yeah, it just needs to stand there for like 1 more damage. 2 more. Oh, it takes 3 fire tiles. There we go.
You're all talk.
Getting pretty good at this.
Okay, he maxed out his special attack. I think 99 is the max, right? For the base stat. Yeah, so I can, like... Is there a way to look at just your base stats? So I probably don't need... Okay, I can get a better piece of armor on, which he probably needs. Let's go Divine armor, sure. Alright. We're looking for Sundown Kid's horse. I think he's on the southeast part. Nope, there he is. He'll only appear if Sundown Kid's in the party. Nay. Nay, I say. I'll set him up first. And then see if I can take out a bunch of enemies. Except now I'm not gonna be able to do the dragon move. most likely. Oh wait, it missed her completely. That's right, I have a water version of Peon Bomb now on Akira. Forgot about that. Oh my gosh, it moved off the tile. Yes, it's Peon Bomb.
The dragon comes for you!
Seriously?
This guy couldn't just sit on the tile, he had to be all special. Yep, you gotta use... Basically, you have to have either Pogo or a Boromaru in the party to beat this thing. I don't think anyone else generates tiles with their regular moves. Maybe for a use item. But, no, pretty sure it has to be one of those two have to be in the party. Then again, there's 7 characters. Your odds of not having one of the two is weirdly low. Because they're both very obviously good characters. There we go. It also just makes the encounter really slow. That's the main reason I don't like it. Alright. So, instead of trying to beat the clock and do the trial properly, we're gonna fail it on purpose to fight the super boss. So we just have to sit here for, I think, like 2 minutes. Every 20 seconds, it gets, the bell goes off and it gets darker. But if we fail it and beat the boss that's supposed to kill you as punishment, we can just go through the dungeon without any problems. You can't go back in after you leave, after you beat the super boss, so make sure you get everything. It is a cool effect. Won't lie. I do like how they, like, really brought in his, like, his chapters gimmick into the dungeon. I think that is pretty cool. Now, I don't remember this boss at all, so it's a super boss, so we might not be strong enough. But I figure with 3 out of 4 of our characters having their ultimate moves, we should be good. And also, 2 of them have their ultimate weapon. Well, we did pick up the sword from the grave. No one in the party uses swords, though.
A tasty treat. Oh yes, oh yes.
Jaggedy Jacks.
Let's eat!
Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know what they do. Let's see. Damn. Oh my gosh, they're resistant to... Okay. The moves you'd want to use with Sundown and her. Alright, that's okay. We still have Heavenly Peaks Descent. Honestly, even with wind resistance, Hurricane might still be the better move to use.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Don't try to run away!
See ya. Alright. Whatever he was doing, I stopped it. Is there a... I would say, is there a gimmick where I have to beat them all at once? Thank God. Not. Alright. I'm gonna be cheeky and... use a wind attack anyway.
It's time to eat.
Yep, they're using moves like Cube has. Alright. What would be a good one? This can stun and slow down. Confuse, accuracy down. Honestly, stun seems like the move. Peon bomb. Go.
Why won't you die already?
Space. Yeah, they're using the arcade machine attacks. Shit.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
I'll get you good!
Oh, that's Hash's ability.
Stop right there.
Throw up. Need a group heal. I wish I could sort these items. Yeah, this is the kind of fight where you would actually want to use this.
Sorry about this.
It still does great damage even with the resistance.
I'm deady dead!
I'm deady dead. Yikes. I think Akira is just gonna be better as a healer. He doesn't have the damage.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Killing that one before it could fire off its attack right at the beginning was yes. Don't hit Sundown. Fuck. Yeah, I think Akira's job is just gonna be to heal. He doesn't have, like, a good healing ability. Like, actually, Cube is the good healer. Like, this is a small amount of HP, it's not. So we'll just eat a big haunch of meat.
Hey, heads up.
Thanks for looking out.
I'll eat you up! Get out!
Oh my god, he got him all on his own. Nice.
The painy pain!
No, the ninja is, like a balanced physical magical character. I think he's just honestly, I think he's just Akira, but better. I think he can do everything Akira can do, but better. Akira's slow is the problem. He's got all these big magic attacks, and he's slow, so he never gets them out.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Alright, so this is a good sign that we were able to take these things out first try.
I'm Jenny Dead!
You're all talk.
Hey, they gave me a robot enhancement, too.
Getting pretty good at this.
And Akira got his last move, Judgment Day. Would you look at that? A cosmic glove. Now, these are like the ultimate gear. What's really good about them is... they prevent petrify. So you'll want to put them on different party members. Yeah, how about you take this one? Does it raise it? No, it doesn't. I think the glove is actually the worst one because it only gives you defense. The others give you stat boosts and stuff. Alright, now we can actually explore the dungeon, pick up everything. An Eye of Argos. I mean, there's some special attack abilities on Pogo, so it's not like you don't want it. Just checking. See if there's anything you can take off. Nope. So there's a floor. I don't think there's random encounters in here. I don't think. So we should be able to freely explore. This is where we came. Yeah. A fertility charm. And what's up here? We can go up or down. I guess we'll go down first. Charioteer boots. Ooh. Yeah, this would be very hard to do in the time limit. There's the gun. Would you look at that? A 44 Magnum. The legendary magical weapon, 44 Magnum. That's a big speed upgrade too. Raises special attack a little bit. Okay, so we don't want to go for the orange if we want to get everything else. A length of magicked wood. So I pulled out my gun. This isn't the Old West. This is a combination of any and all time and place. Just trying to make sure I get everything. I think the only thing we have is whatever that upstairs room was. This dungeon can't be that big because you have to be able to get to the goal in 2 minutes, right? Flask of holy water. Is that everything? I think it might be. I think we can go back out the entrance now. Just double checking. Okay, yeah. Let's just follow the orange. Presumably that's the quickest way back. Oh yeah? When did the Magnum get made? When did the Desert Eagle get made? Okay. And here we go. All right. So that leaves a Boromaru, Akira, and Cube. Let's go get a Boromaru back and go do Akira's dungeon. $19.55. Alright, so we need to go, I guess, to the sign towards the Archon's Roost. Yeah, the mystery marks.
We meet again. Do you require my assistance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Sundown, I like you, but I need to make room.
Don't die on me now, you hear?
Alright. And Oboromaru's been out of the party for a bit, so... probably has some upgrades. Or maybe not. I do want to... Ooh. It's kind of tough with him, because... you kind of want to do both. Okay, that's just a straight upgrade. Um, 10 speed? I like speed. Genji Helm. Biker Belt. He's kind of actually set up pretty good. He's well balanced. And the weapon he has right now is already as good as some people's ultimate weapons. That's pretty good. Sure. Okay. So to do Akira's, one, we need to run away 100 times to get that super boss, right? So I better get a piece of paper out to tally. Because we'll build up a bit of that count trying to get to Akira's dungeon. Because we get to Akira's dungeon by using his special version of Flee from battle. Okay. Got my paper. And I assume that teleport counts as fleeing, because if you get your count too high, you can't get to his dungeon, because you're too close to the super boss. And you know what? If there ever was an enemy I didn't feel like fighting, so we used teleport. Until we end up there instead of where we were. Yeah. Okay. Too many dogs. Get out of here. That's 2. Yeah, I think the trial... There we go. Only took 2 tries.
Where the hell are we?
So this is another one where if you want to make sure you get everything here, because you can't come back. Alright, I think this makes use of his reading minds stuff. Also, he's got the worst ultimate weapon in the game. Enough so that they allow other characters to use it as their like hand armor. Like it raises his physical attack, which he is never going to be good on him.
Dragon comes for you!
So there are fights here. Oh, they give Wild Heart armor. There's a rare drop. That's pretty good, actually. Is it better than Genji armor? I don't remember. Oh. Huh, it doesn't... The Genji armor raises speed, so no. Right, the Demon Blood armor. Wow, I didn't realize how much... lose 40 special attack for 50 physical. Huh. That might actually be good for him, because with the right accessories, it'll probably allow you to get both. Because his special attack growth seems to be better. I'll have to think about that for him. Actually, it's even more physical attack than that, because the wrestling shirt already gives you. That's super tempting. There's way more gear that can pump up magic attack. And his last couple moves are physical attacks. And he does have a big weapon. Ooh, it's tempting. Pretty Flower is really good, isn't it? Maybe I can balance them. There. There we go. Now all of his attacks. He's good at any range. Alright. Royal Guard, the vile accursed fiend, we were deceived. Oh, that's right, you have to communicate with all the ghosts, I think. Or something. Roly-poly. What isn't it resistant to? Is it another... Is it another, another hit it with a tile enemy?
The old man taught me this!
Oh, no, it's not immune, it's just resistant. Okay.
That's the stuff.
A big enough hit will do. I mean, some things absorb tiles. It depends. The Minister.
Feel his doing I, the traitor youth, in truth, the cursed fiend, the Lord of Dark.
This is where everybody that he killed is. Like the spirits of all the people in the Middle Ages he killed. Is this like an MC Escher thing where nothing really goes where it looks? The Ship of Horrors? It doesn't like punch. How much doesn't it like punch? But it's flying. I see. So maybe I have to do something like this. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the— hey look, this is a peon bomb move too. Oh, look at that. It puts all the status effects on enemies. Death Blossom.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Oh, this thing's got a lot of HP. Don't interrupt. Oh wow, he hit. Let's see it.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Alright, this ought to do it.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Or if that's worth got any drops.
That's the stuff. Yeah! I'm just getting started!
Yeah, her attack and speed are max. Her special attack is getting up there.
Getting pretty good at this.
His special attack is maxed. Nothing else is close. His special attack is maxed. His physical... yeah, his special attack's way higher than his physical. When it comes to gropes. He just maxed it, though. Interesting. Yeah, Lei's crazy. She probably is the best character in the game. Which is fucked up because there's 3 different disciples, and I think she's the best one. Though June is pretty good too. I think Hong, he doesn't have the stats to use the ultimate ability, so it's just worse. He just has a lot of HP. June can do a little bit more damage with the ultimate ability, but has almost no HP. She's like the balanced one. But she's also the fastest character in the game. Which is why she can just do a charge move immediately before anything else can move, like this.
Dragon comes for
And
you!
she gets the— and her of her unique moves, she gets this, which is just the best screen clear. Devil. Yeah. Akira is lacking in good non-charge moves. He's got, obviously, putting all status effects on enemies, I mean, it's a chance, is a good thing, but it's just, in a boss fight, you know that's, well, that's not true. You can put a lot of debuffs on bosses in this game, actually. It's actually kind of core to a lot of the chapters. Gameplay. Like Masaru, you have to effectively do that. Yeah, he does, but the problem is, even I'm putting as much gear on him as I can, and it's still not good enough. He has terrible speed growth, and most of his attacks charge. It's what makes him weaker than other characters. Whereas Oboromaru can charge it in half the time that he can. for slightly less damage. But not really. Like if I wanted to be max magic damage with a Boromaru, I could be. I just could have to take off the demon armor. This is probably one of his best because it's got a short time. I wasn't even looking at the boss's resistances. I forgot what to use on it. But here's the other thing about speed. The lower your speed, the more enemies bar charges when you move a step. So that's another way that having bad speed makes you a worse character. See, look at his charge and look at a Boromaru's. Who's gonna get it off first?
Stop right there.
Yep, he got it.
Screw you! Who's a badass? Pummel!
Puggo's physical defense is always maxed out. Yeah, you want him to stand still, but a lot of his moves require positioning. Oh my gosh, another set of that? I'd have max special attack if I took this off. You know what? Let's actually just look at what his... base stats look like right now. Okay. His speed is 97. I have 2 Feet of the Moon Rabbit on him, and he's got 69. Okay. So I only need... what? 51 magic to max that out. And obviously there's stuff like Suijin Scale, Flowing Silk Sash. This only gives 10, huh? It's also a use item, so maybe I shouldn't equip it. This gives 7. Ooh, he can use this, huh? What's easier to get from accessories? Physical attack or special attack? Probably special attack. So I should raise his physical attack with the items I'm using. Not that. I mean, good speed is good speed, but this is an accessory too, is the thing. Don't want to use that. I think the Genji helm. So then I can just give him $39. This doesn't lower his defense. Pretty flower is just a really good accessory you can make really easily. Boom. Look at that. He still has good speed, even though I didn't boost it at all. And then I guess I can put more of those rabbits on him. If I have any more. No. Yeah, look how, like, even his special attack isn't. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right. Kind of like that. Yeah. I got caught up, sorry. I got caught up in the menu. Oh, that was just a dead end.
The dragon comes for you!
I think they have it set that having 150 speed just lets you go before enemies in any given random encounter. Like, I don't think any enemy can beat that. Like, that's your reward for hitting cap.
Getting pretty good at this.
Yeah, his growths are just not very good. They should have, like, he acts like he's a tough guy. They should give him, like, at least HP growth. Is this where I came from?
You're done! The old man taught me this! You're all talk.
Shit, I did I think there might have been another hidden, like, the way I walked out was hidden. I think there might have been another one directly above it. Let me check. See how that is? There might be one. Bonk, wind, light.
Dragon comes for you!
If I wonder who would be the best team in the game. The best team is probably Lei, Pogo, Sundown Kid, and maybe Cube. Because Cube is the only character that has a group heal, and he can do a group heal on counter. So, he's the only true healer in the game, and his base stats are all really good. But if not, it would probably be a Boromaru. Darkness. Masaru's problem is that his strongest moves don't have that high, like, base attack. Like, he can get his ultimate move as soon as you fight Jackie in his chapter. So they had to make his ultimate move weaker than the other ones.
I know what you're afraid of. Easy as hell.
I take what is given, nothing else.
Just cap speed. Boro did. So that is not a wall, huh? Okay, so this is literally just a dead end. Oh well. This dungeon's kind of a slog because there's so little stuff in it. Which...
Dragon comes for you!
I mean, there's actual content stuff in it, but like, it seems like the space between it is huge. Maybe the encounter rate's just high.
Getting pretty good at this.
Okay. Where else do I go? Actually, where else do I go? Did I go this way? I did. This enemy's annoying, but you can't run away in this dungeon because teleport will make you leave, I'm pretty sure. As long as I can one-shot it with her. With a crit.
The old man taught me this!
Unfortunately, not critting means it's slightly too little damage. Like, you don't even want to use a cure because if I move, the enemy will get an attack. Like, a Boromaru just has full range vertical and diagonal moves he can do. That are instant. Alright. I didn't go down this way, did I? Now that's a good one. That lets you heal off water tiles. I don't know what else it does, but let's just look. So that's another dead end, huh? Or am I crazy? Can I go for the water? No, I can't. It's crazy how bad the drop rate for robot enhancements is. I've gotten like 2 since Cube was in the party. It gives you Akira's ultimate weapon and other gear, and also some storyline stuff. By being able to talk to the dead.
It's over!
Honestly, just using an item to give him an accuracy boost before he does that would probably make it do max damage. He probably does do max damage if he doesn't miss. Okay. I feel stupid because what am I missing? Wait, are you supposed to teleport in this dungeon? Is that what it is? Teleporting will put you in a different spot in the
Dragon
dungeon.
comes for
I
you.
will save and test that out. It might be what it is. It might be like a more convoluted version of Sabrina's gym. But first, let me just triple check I'm not forgetting something. Okay, maybe I go this way. Okay, I just forgot. I completely forgot that I went, like, through a door at the beginning. I thought that was the very beginning where I was walking. This thing has a chance of robot enhancements, I would think.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Missile? Oh my god. Is that the first time we've ever used that counter? So yeah, it's gotta be one I can actually hit it. This one I can reach.
I'll show you how.
Accuracy down.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
No, not the missile.
Payback!
Alright, this has got to take it out. Assuming I don't miss every hit. There we go.
Yeah! Gonna put you to shame, old man.
I take what is given, nothing else.
No. It was just charging up. Okay, we'll go this way. It's the child.
No, no. I won't believe it. Never. No.
Not the precocious child.
Not him. Not him.
One person still believed in him. There's that chest. You go past this? What are these? Oh, we fought these before.
Dragon comes for you!
I wonder how long it takes him to do Big Shout.
I'll show you how.
Hey, that's my ninja's move. You can't do that. I wonder what stat determines your ability to maintain concentration, because I'm doing a pretty good job at it.
I'll show you hell!
Wow, she beat a Moromaru. That's crazy.
Right.
Oh, that's a multi-hit. That's right. If an attack is multi-hit, you don't want it to cover multiple targets. You want the hits to be concentrated. Forgot about that part. These things are tough. Oh, these things were a boss. These were a boss during Middle Ages. It's like, why are these things so strong?
Whatever, man.
Yeah, this is Akira's dungeon. Fuck it. Shuriken, take him out.
I never did.
Clean, clean.
The dragon comes for you!
Yeah, these things were tanky.
You're all talk.
Getting pretty good at this.
Let's pop a save in. Is everyone really level 20 now? Yep, just the generic message. There's so many enemies that are vulnerable to light in large groups. And likewise, single target big HP enemies that are weak to this. These two are the best, like, 1-2 punch. Wow, his defense is maxed. Nice. Yeah, another generic message. Bunches of holy water. Looks like this splits. Where do we want to go? Rift Walker Gonzaemon. I think you're walking right off the stage, actually.
For you!
Body, fire, light. Huge fly boom. there's a lot of shit here.
The dragon comes for
He walked into the rift, I guess. That's what his name is. His title.
That's the stuff.
There's actually this. I don't like this dungeon. It's too big. This is one of those ones where I might just pick up the ultimate weapon if I get it early and leave without getting the rest. It's eating up time like nothing else.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
It's also just not very interesting. It's kind of boring. Maybe it's because it's got so many random encounters that, like, you have to sit and actually fight for a while. You can't just finish off. Too many drawn-out fights in here. I guess I'll just charge this. If it goes off, it goes off. Oh wait, that's not even... I thought it was the full screen. It's not even a full screen attack. Wait a minute. 100 spins.
It spins faster than the eye.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
I don't think this thing should eat like 5 ultimate attacks. Just a thought.
I'm tired of your bullshit. Who's a badass?
Mm-hmm. I already looked at this guy, didn't I? Alright, so there's this. What's on the right here? Nothing. Alright, let's go up the staircase. He did get a kill.
You're done!
Sorry, roly-poly.
The man taught me this!
Go back to Deltarune. He dodged.
What was that?
What's in this room? Oh, this feels like it's on the way to the ultimate weapon. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we must be close. Strabo.
his architect. And he my work?
Yeah, pretty much.
Should I have stood aside? Renounced love's grace?
Yeah, maybe you could have said literally fucking anything before becoming a traitorous bastard.
So much else before. But not this time. And so I led him to a throne of bone.
You colloquially did what they call fucking around and finding out.
The dragon comes for you!
Like, I can't even begin to feel bad for that dude.
Over! Right.
Is the hero of the Middle Ages a complete asshole? Yes, actually. Yes, actually. There's no way he didn't know what his best friend was on about, and he just went and did it anyway. So in that way, I can understand Strabo a bit, because I feel like just because the player doesn't know what Erdebert does, like, there's that distance there, but there's no way he didn't know. There's no way he didn't know. He just chose to do it anyway. He just chose to win the tournament anyway because he couldn't bear to lose. But still, Strabo is fucking insane. Like, I don't think Erdebert accidentally did the things he did before shit went bad for him. Like, it sounds like Cope went right before you do the boss battle with Strabo, but I'm pretty sure he's probably right in that regard. The encounter rate in this dungeon is terrible. Like, Erdebert just pretty much wanted the princess as a trophy wife. Oh, free Genji armor. Yep, that's pretty fucking bad. Like, I mean, let's be real. It's all on the king, really. He's the one that put his daughter as a prize for a tournament. When she was already, like, when she already pretty much had a fiance. So, you know, I don't feel bad for the king. At all, really. I get it's the Middle Ages, but like, that's not even a good way to deal with that in the Middle Ages. It's a lousy way to use your heir. Even if you want to go with the Middle Age utilitarian perspective. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if you were trying to put yourself in the frame of mind of that, it's still not good. It's still stupid. Much less, like, not being terrible. Okay, did that just loop back around, so I should go the other way? Yeah, that's a terrible way to decide that. The biggest thug who walks in the room gets to be king. Yeah, that's a great way of thinking. Where's the... Oh, Dimension Spin is not a grapple. Right.
Shadow, guard my steps.
Ugh, good lord. It's crazy how like, uncommon it is to actually get my concentration broken. The craziest thing about Strabo is that it wasn't the plan from the beginning for him. He literally did not do anything up until he read the sign inside the dungeon where Hash died. Like, in that room, that's the first point where he actually fought. So it wasn't even that he was... It was opportunism, is what it was. He saw an opportunity where he didn't think he had one.
Fear the wind's might.
I forgot how good that ability is for being instant.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
All right. Dead. Ugh, I wonder which is worse, this or the airship as an encounter. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, there's something here.
Comes for you!
Something about the dungeon that gives you the worst final weapon is the longest and most annoying. Something about that, huh?
You're all talk.
You remember how fast Masaru's and Sundowns were? Hey, it's the king. What are you thinking, king?
The fault is mine, most surely. 'Twas my watch, Blue Grace. My charge, my child. Now all is ash.
At least this one has a chance to give me, like, the best armor.
Dragon comes for you!
Well, the highest defense armor.
It's over!
And I mean, what's upsetting is I'm getting all this EXP for Akira when I'd rather it go to Sundown Kid. Genji Tabby. Do I did I miss those? Oh, they're just not that amazing. Yeah. Alright, there was one other way to go here. Yeah, I'm leaving the second I get the item. I'm not looking for the other stuff in here. I'm not even, like, sure, Uranus and Brion and Hash's last words would be interesting. I'm not wasting an hour looking for them.
Dragon
Maybe I should use Big Shout. It's cool. They should have just put them all in one fucking room. They should have put them in the room where the ultimate weapon is in like a circle around the weapon so you can talk to them all before you leave. Like they're guarding the weapon or something. Anything more interesting than what they're doing here. Where they have random guards that don't say anything scattered about as red herrings.
The dragon comes for you! It's over!
Make me refight the bosses from the Middle Ages with my party, sure. And not as random encounters, just as like check marks. That tactic's really cool. I forgot it was cool.
Be at peace.
Oh, here we go.
And in his heart I saw the seed of dark, surpassing mine. Such anger, sorrow.
Bullshit. He had nothing to be unhappy about except that he needed to rescue someone. This is bullshit. No. There's no, that was not present at fucking all. What the fuck? Are they gonna just act like he was...
What fools they were. And I know better. Why?
Alright, at least you didn't make something... Yeah, what the hell is Hash going on about? Nothing went downhill until after he was dead. Like... As far as you knew, you were an up-and-coming hero rescuing a princess up to that point. Guts and Glory Glove. Ah, and here's the last one, yeah.
I prithee,
Alethea.
end this horror. End it now, you must. He knows not what he has become.
Thank you for the exit. So yeah, if you want to see, compare this weapon. You get 10 attack power, like 14 physical attack, 15 defense. He is a magic character. He is a magic character. This doesn't help him at all. By comparison, other people can put this on. And there might be some use for it. Not everyone, but some other people can put it on. Like, I would actually put it on Masaru. It'd be good on Masaru. Except Masaru doesn't need physical attack. You know what? Can she wear it? She can't wear it. That's too bad. Would have been perfect. Wow, that's crazy. She can put that on and her special attack still doesn't go below 150. Ooh. I mean, just a couple levels she'll have it too. Or no, she's already capped, so I could just give her better defense. Take your dang weapon. At least you get defense out of it. At least there's defense. But it's really not worth it. It's really not. Because it's like, only if I walk up and do like the kick attack would that make any difference with him. No, I'll put it on Masaru or something. Maybe Cube can use it. Alright, thank God, let's get out of here. Ugh. There's a temptation to go left here, I don't care. All the main characters we've talked to and we got the treasure, get out. Oh, it had dropped me off. It dropped me off near Aboromaro's. And also near Sundown Kid, so I can swap him back in. Wherever he is. Or is he just in a random location? Where is Sundown Kid? I got him back once, right? Was he by the sign? On the upper part of the forest? Where was he? Has he disappeared in one of his random spots? That's a bit annoying.
You're mine! The old man.
Yeah, that was like an hour of the stream for that one dungeon. It was absolutely not worth it.
What was that?
Before I get rid of Akira, I'm taking back those high-speed boots, too. Those can go on, those can help someone reach cap. Then, like, I'll actually have in the party.
I've got you now. Shit!
Wow, our luck's terrible on this thing.
I have you.
Alright, so Sundown Kid's somewhere in the castle, most likely, because, like, 4 of the spots he goes are in this castle. So, Masaru's gonna be in the dungeon. Is that what this is right here? Yeah, Masaru's there, so it's not there. I need to get these. I forgot I'm trying to run away a lot now, too. I should just run away to get that count up for the super boss. Now that I know it won't whisk me off to a random dungeon. 4. You'll be happy for the encounter rate when we're trying to get 100 runaways. I could just switch for cube, but then my EXP is going to waste. You actually use all the characters in the true ending. Or why is she just sitting there? Not there. He could be in either of the bedrooms. If not, he's up on the mountain. Son of a bitch. I really wish he wasn't random for re-recruiting. I wish they would have just left him the last spot he was. Like outside the throne room here. It'd be much more convenient for everybody. Like, the map isn't huge, it's just that you can feel the encounters. Because the encounters scale as you level. If you can't tell, we've hit like a new frame of level of enemies. And that's why we're not getting 100 puppies anymore. But maybe with Sundown Kid in the party, that puts the average level down and we'll have okay fights again. I don't know. I can't remember what level he was. Also, fleeing is a quicker animation than teleport, so getting Akira out helps with that too. Alright, so there's the east part of the mountain, and then there's Hash's cabin. Hundred's a lot, man. I might not do that. If it means, like, a stream where we wouldn't have to have an extra stream, I don't think I'm gonna do 100 runaways. I'll do it as I'm running around here and see where it gets me, but I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. If I knew I could safely do it inside that dungeon, I would have been doing it. We'd be way closer. It's just for an accessory that we probably don't need. All I want is my cowboy back. He's got to be at the cabin. And if he's not at the cabin, fuck it. We're getting Cube and moving on. I just kind of wanted to get him leveled up on par. Because I kind of hate that Akira's so much higher level than him right now. Because I actually, you know, like Sundown Kid as like a character to use. There he is. But am I even going to level him if I'm running away? Is the I didn't think about that.
Want my
Yeah.
Suit yourself, Odio.
Hold on. I forgot. It's only worth 7.
Want my company?
Yeah.
Guess you two must be tight. See you around.
The Sundown Kid has joined the party. Let's see. Let's see. Can he use the glove? Damn, he can't. I guess only Masaru and Oboromaru can. Hold on. Most powerful attack scale with special attack. Speed for the kid. And special attack. Cube is mostly special. Oboro is balanced. Okay. I'm glad I just got I could just get an answer for that, actually. It's been bugging me because I didn't know what to, like, actually enhance with him. This makes it much easier. Let's just get him... Let's see where he is on everything. Alright. So he has 119 speed right off the bat. Maybe he should have the... Mermaid tights. That's actually perfect. Yeah, the mermaid tights. And then... Sacred silver armor. Glove of the Goddess. Laughing Mask gets him up to the top. And then I can use my 3 rabbit foots. And then maybe something else that gives him like a tiny bit along with something else. I think 150 is actually a breakpoint for enemies, so... However, the goddess gloves are that good, huh? Well, okay. Now that I got that, I can worry about other stuff. Physical defense goes up with that. Mantis Fist, that'll work. There we go. That's probably about as good a setup as he can get. What's Pogo have? Yeah, I had another rabbit foot, right? He's still not maxed out on attack. Or maybe something up here can do it. Yeah, you know. Doing a lot of things for fun here. Crazy how getting physical attack to max is actually way harder. Anyhow. Does she really only have 149? That's funny. Alright, Aboromaru's trial. Oh yeah, he doesn't have his ultimate weapon, so we probably haven't seen what his real stats look like. Duh. Alright, I kind of want to see what hurricane damage and speed looks like.
Dragon comes for you!
Alright. Let's see it. Holy shit. I didn't know they could do that.
Guess I gotta.
Ain't dead yet.
He doesn't have great HP, but he's also a ranged fighter.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Alright. I want to see this attack with max stats. Now, can I boost his accuracy? Let's see. Wow, is there no ally weapon that, Huh. What's this? Ooh. What does this do as a use item? Wait. Massive. 8 hits. I mean, it's resistant. Yeah, a lot of these things I haven't actually used as, use items. Okay.
No!
Alright. So we go back to the town.
Dragon comes for you!
I mean, he can just do this from the other side of the screen. Pretty damn good move. Okay.
The dragon comes for you! That's the stuff.
Honestly, him just getting HP, it's kind of a big deal. Wow, he got 6 special attack that turn. That level up. Honestly, Sundown Kid getting HP is a big win. Okay. So, basically what we have to do is we have to fight these ninja enemies to get keys to unlock doors. So, and they're just random encounters. So we need to get into a fight with a ninja, kill it, use a key, open a door. No! Honestly, is it better just to do this and individually kill them?
Done! The old man caught me.
Like, will this kill? It kills. Okay.
Right.
Maybe spreading out the damage was the problem. What's the strongest attack he's got that is instant, I wonder? I'm talking about Sundown. Charge, medium, charge. Gotta figure out how to angle yourself with that attack.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
The old man caught me this.
No, there really is no fast way to do this freaking fight, I swear.
Huh?
Did she really get a whole turn in before?
The old man caught me this. You're all talk.
I am a little unhappy with the fact that there are encounters. Oh, I have I would say the fact that there are encounters that are not the ninja. Okay. Like there just shouldn't be. Oh, he's weak to this.
You're done. The old man caught me this. You're all talk.
That looks like an important door. I'm just gonna run away from the fights that are not the ninja. You see how they're all colored? The 4 cardinal direction spirit beast things.
You're mine!
No.
The old
Seiryu,
man
Genbu. Starts with a B, the white tiger,
this. You're all talk.
the phoenix. Key of Genbu. Thank you. Just keep giving me the fight I need. And we'll have a good old time with this dungeon.
The old man taught me this. You're all talk.
A rusted key. That one's red. Follow the blue water. Look at that weird dust effect.
You're done! The old man taught me this.
Kablam.
You're all talk.
No. I learned that Oboromaru can learn moves by being hit by them too. The problem is, you're usually gonna be level up and get them anyway. Like before they use them on you. It's not every move either with him. It's just a few. So that red glow means it's the door to the outside. Okay.
You're done! The old man taught me this. That's the stuff.
Is that a big circle? Okay, okay. Byakko. Byakko, that's the tiger. Well, at least we're building some keys.
You're mine! The old man taught me this. talk.
Hey, you can see where you've gathered them. This must be the end of it then. Where you need all of them to... Citrine. This is probably where you go when you got them all.
The dragon comes for you! Right. Gonna put you to shame, old man.
So close to capping out special attack. He just did. Cool. So I can probably switch this to better armor. Straight up. Straight up. Awesome. I'm just unsure if this is a part of... There's actually path here, or if I just... I might just have to turn Raider back around. But I'm just making sure there isn't more to discover within here. Okay, no. All right. Suzaku. That's the Phoenix. Seiryu Suzaku Gemu Byaku.
The dragon comes for you! That's the stuff.
I first learned that. I wonder if I first learned that from Digimon Season 3 or from Guild Wars. Whichever, the second Guild Wars expansion, the Cantha campaign.
You're done!
Because there was a particularly hard dungeon where you had to fight the four of them.
That's the stuff.
I take what is given, nothing else.
Okay. I came from that door, right? Or did I? That's where that treasure was. Okay. So I still need to get the blue. and red treasures. Rift Soul Eater. Huh.
Dragon comes for you!
I've only got 30.
It's over!
Well, you know, that tells you how much his debuff after using Bing Bang Boom is. It's huge. Got another Genji armor. Wow, he's gonna hit max HP soon. He possibly could cap speed. Possibly. Genji armor is basically for when you've capped out your stats and now you want like something that's just statistically good to have on. Yeah, it's where I end up when a character doesn't need gear anymore. Huh. Wait, is this a dead end? For real? I see water, blue water going that way. Screw this fight. There's the blue door. How do I get to you, blue door? Follow the water. Follow the water. Oh, that actually doesn't help me. Okay, now I'm confused. How the fuck do I get out?
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
I mean, when in doubt here, I can literally just go to the houses on the right side, which is probably, the other two are probably on the houses on the right side. Upper right, upper and bottom right. That's probably actually literally what you're supposed to do. God knows I'm gonna have the keys for it.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
I wonder if he stops appearing after you've gotten enough keys to open all the doors. Or if they just give you keys you can never use at some point. I got 5 of these keys. 5 of these babies. Alright, so this door is the closest to the finale of the trial. I had a bunch of doors I couldn't open here, so let's go look at those. I see red flowing that way. Oh! Cool. That's the other really good use item for a cube. Besides the chick launcher, the goldfish launcher. Well, there's the red. Now we just need the blue.
talk.
Okay. I just need the blue one now. Just need the Seiryu key. I think there was another unlocked door this way, right? Nope. Trying to think where I know I passed a couple. Because the shadow just wasn't showing up while I was running past them.
You're done! The old man taught me this! That's the stuff.
Wait, I'm going back. Okay. And then I went in that one before. I think there's some direction over here I didn't go. Look for blue water. The color goes away once you've gotten the key. No, I've already done this. No blue water. Visible. Blue water, blue water, blue water. There's nothing there. Okay, I literally did everything in this part.
The dragon comes for you!
You know what? The super boss should just show up after you do 100
You're all
fights
talk.
in Domain of Hate, not running away 100 times. Because then you know you'd probably be strong enough by then. And you wouldn't waste a bunch of time for one piece of equipment. Alright, maybe over here. Okay, blue, Seiryu, right? Down. You have to flee 100, not in a row, but 100 times total. In this chapter. Like, just so you know, we ran away 13 times total. Like, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth the time for people watching. You get one of the cosmic... You get to fight like a Reaper. No fucking way. Boulder? What? 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 Okay. So I got Oboromaru. This is possible. Like this... Oh, there's a leader. There's leaders. Okay. I think the trick... Oh, there's an... Okay. I think if I do... Firefly's Wake.
come the fireflies.
Unfortunately, it actually hits the enemies. If it didn't hit, it'd be better. Because these all are gonna counter with Hellish Fragrance. Oh, Pogo is too far away, though. No, he isn't. But that'll take care of 3 out of 4 leaders. I mean, this is a guaranteed level up or a right? Man, that boulder is a huge problem. That boulder is a huge problem.
This will do.
Okay. Enemy moved. Wait, does a ton of damage, doesn't it? Alright. Almost got this fight done. That should do it. As long as the tile damage happens before it moves. There we go. Okay, give me something good for that fight, because that's a puzzle, not a fight.
Yeah, I'm
Level-
just getting started.
Everyone levels up? That's not bad. Everybody leveling up ain't bad. So close to maxing out special attack. It looks like everyone has 2 stats they'll max quickly, and 1 they'll get to near the end of their leveling. That seems to be the way it works. Like, it looks like more points are going into the remaining stat after the other 2 cap. Maybe it's just random? I don't know. But I think they do have final stats, like, kind of like Earthbound, where they might vary in per level, but they will eventually get to the maxes. Okay. Oh, there it is. I think that's the last one. Alright. Alright, now we just need to go through the door on the top right and finish up. My favorite fights are ones that I can win by using this at the very beginning. And they give me lots of EXP or a good item.
You're all talk.
Didn't really do either. Alright. Almost there. Is there an enemy at the end of this? I think it's just the puzzle. Pretty sure it's just the puzzle. Alright, so what was it? Left, down, right. I think I went the wrong way. This is the right way. Straight down. Yeah, okay. So the Byaku key was near it.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Okay. Should be finishing this in just a second then.
That's the stuff.
Puzzle dungeon essentially completed. Yeah. That just leaves Cube, I believe. Cube is our last trial. I love Cube too. He's a baseball with roller skates. There we go. Would you look at that? A Murasame. Now, what stats do you raise? Let's see what your stats look like. Oh, shit. It just rose. It's just strong and raises speed. Okay. Fair enough. What the fuck did I have on? Laughing Mask? Fast Whip. Genji Armor. Mermaid Tights. Moon Rabbit. Flowing Silk Sash. I could go for something else. Biker Belt. Unicorn Horn. Pretty Flower. That'll get me there and give me a little bit extra. Okay. Chow Chow Charm. That's solid defense. Rough Band will cap me out on that. And Biker Belt. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's go with that. Cool. This team is crazy. Alright. And we get a quick exit. Alright. Sundown is... Okay. What do I want to do? Who's going to be our party? I think I do want Cube in the party. If I change my mind and I want Sundown again, it's a huge pain in the ass to find him. So make sure I have what I want on him before I think I want Cube in the main party. So or we have to use him for his dungeon, so Sundown's gonna be like the dude that's gonna lock down at the end of the game, when we need to use more than our regular party, he's gonna be the guy that locks it for us. But
Dragon comes for you! That's the stuff.
alright, Cube is on the terrace, right? And Cube's dungeon was in the village, in the house where the kid and his family were. Hello, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't die on me now, you hear?
Welcome aboard, Cube. Alright. Cube doesn't level up. Let's see what we're working with him. We want special attack and speed on him. Alright. Yeah, his as you can see, he's got incredible base stats though. Literally, he starts with maxed out special attack. Really, his only bad stat is speed. Maybe I should have taken those bunny things off him. That's 20, actually. I forgot I already given him the best speed boost. Anything that boosts speed would be ideal. And if not speed, his special attack. Sacred Silver Armor. Of the Goddess is probably the best choice. Bowling ball. I don't think this really matters. Do I have any more laughing masks? Apparently not. Okay, just armor up. If I can't do anything else, I'll make him tanky. Let's see what I can get off accessories. So we're going to put 2 of these weapons on him. We're going to give him the chick launcher and the goldfish launcher. Big ass cannon that shoots baby chicken. Big ass cannon that shoots goldfish. Alright. After that... I have Argos. It's 15. It's 10. Where's the Bird of Paradise? 15. Something that gives me 10. And something that gives me 10. And that means I can just give him Genji armor and he can be tanky as hell. Alright. Works for me. Just- Short, high damage. Short, massive damage. Disables. Yeah. And I think I have... like, one... I think it might be your mag. I don't know if it's your average or your highest level character, to be honest. Either way, our buddy's with us. Basically, so here's the thing. You know what? Maybe I take this off him. He's gonna max out anyway. And then I just give him something else, like a Beast Fang or Biker Belt. Because I just realized something. You don't have to equip the items. You can just use them. And then you can put better equipment on him. You can just go to item and use them. You don't have to have them equipped. They won't be on the ability list, but you can still just use them. So I can give him this. That's a bigger help, I think. Honestly, I wish I had taken like one of those off. Oh, there we go. He can just take like a special attack booster. There we go. There we go. That seems pretty good. Is there really no way to sort inventory? It would be so nice just to have it sorted, at least for the usable items. Oh well. It does. It does. You gotta make him fast. He's a baseball with roller skates. He's gotta be fast. And a backwards baseball cap. Alright. Final optional trial. Let's go do it. And like I said, it's over in the village. In the home of the precocious child and his less than precocious parents.
Dragon comes for you! That's the stuff.
over here. I think it's this right here leads us to it. Yes, Trial of Wisdom. I don't remember much about this trial. I bid you welcome to the Trial of Wisdom. I am a sliver of Cube's knowledge and will act as your guide in this place. Strength will avail you not here. Only one who demonstrates sound judgment may claim the gift of wisdom within. The chairs are the seat of wisdom. Use them to seek my guidance. Stand before them and call out, and I will appear. Aspect of Cube. This is supposed to be 2001: A Space Odyssey, right? Like this, the deathbed. The Crimson Path lays beyond. Many have it's 2001: A Space Odyssey and Twin Peaks Red Room combined. Many have lost their way in the sea of red. First they mistake their left and right, then their front and back, then they spin in despair. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. Horizontal. Vertical. Spin. All right, this is actually way fucking harder than it seems. Okay, so I need... Let's say I want to go right, I go left. But it doesn't reverse in the stairwell, okay? Okay. And then... Oh, I'm just supposed to go forward. Alright. Alright. And then... And then... Up goes right. So everything's clockwise. Let's go right. Up, right, up. Okay. The mirrored path lies beyond. Follow your reflection to cast the white boulders aside and clear the path. Should you stray, return to me and begin anew. Oh, this shit. Follow your reflection. I don't understand. It didn't... It seems to... Ooh, what am I misunderstanding here? When I did it the right way, it didn't work. The mirrored path lies beyond. Follow your reflection to cast the white boulders aside and clear the path. So when I went exactly the direction of the thing... It didn't work. It just made me walk off. Oh, is it giving me a hint to a switch? Okay, I think... Okay, I think I understand what it's doing now. There's a switch somewhere. Or there's a limited number of steps? Yeah, I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Go the opposite? Oh. It's the opposite because it's a reflection. That didn't work? That it got me right up to it and it didn't work? What the fuck am I not understanding then? I have a limited number of steps. How many steps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 steps. If I can get there in less than 9 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? Okay, so it's saying I'm doing something wrong at the last second there. What am I doing wrong? That it lets me go that many steps? As if I'm right. But then at the very last second I'm wrong? I'm just gonna look it up. I know I don't know what they're trying to go for here. I just don't know. Like, I don't got any clue what they want me to do. I've tried like 4 different reasonings with this reflection and I just don't know what it fucking wants. And it's gonna be something simple and stupid, too. You must mimic the direction that reflection is facing. Those specific rooms require identifying the truthful mirror. Or avoiding... Oh, there's fake mirrors? There's only 1 mirror in this one. I don't get to interact with the spirit. The minute I step in front of it, it fails me. There's another mirror in the room? I don't see another mirror. How does it? Whatever. Right. Right. Up. 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 Left. Left. Someone explain to me why that worked. Why was the horizontal direction truthful, but the vertical direction was false? I could understand the horizontal direction being reversed. Yeah, it feels like it should be the literal opposite of what that was. One mirror reveals truth, the other lies. That one moved. So when the mirror's looking at me, I need to go forward. Okay. All three are betrayers. Heed none. So go whatever direction they're not saying. So right. Right. This would be up. Left. Up again. Up again. Just, I mean, the only way left is this way, right? I guess not. I guess it could have made me zigzag, but it didn't. To advance without question is unwise. You may need to mirror your steps and retreat. Is it just following the arrows? It literally is just following the arrows. Okay. The time-bound path lies beyond. It is your final challenge. Conquer it to claim the gift of wisdom. The white boulders will open the path, but only in accordance with the flow of time. Teleport room. Alright, the number of things in the room probably means something. Or maybe I just need to go clockwise? 1, 2, 3. I'll listen to the thing again. The time-bound path lies beyond. It is your final challenge. Conquer it to claim the gift of wisdom. The white boulders will open the path, but only in accordance with the flow of time. So clockwise, right? Starting where? I guess is the question. Let's say I started here. Automatically wrong. Okay, so it must be starting here. Is it as simple as just going clockwise? Yep, it is. Would you look at that? A 17 nanometer diode. I thought there was an There might be an enemy in this dungeon after you get the diode. A mechanical component more advanced than anything mankind is known to have ever produced. Unlocks one's true potential. It's a Blu-ray laser. Does this affect my magic? It does. By a lot. By a lot. By a humongous amount. I don't need any special magic items. Where's that fast whip? Yeah. If I adjust... Well, now there's actually no reason not to give him. These, because they're one of the few things that like actually affect his stats in a meaningful way. The rough bands, I guess. I could get him up to 88 speed. Is that worth it? Or is the extra defense worth it more? Fuck it. That way I don't have to fuck around in the menu. This is our team. Something better than rough bands I can put on. Might not be, actually. Alright, so let's go fight the super boss inside Poco's dungeon, now that we have our shit. I didn't even think to check. Can he wear the... You know what, Masaru can? I can go put it on him. But I'll do that before we go to the Archon. Alright. Alright, I need to... Ooh, what's over here? What's the dungeon look like now that I've done all that? It's a mirrored version of the dungeon. Oh. Does it matter which side? I feel like there was like a robot you can fight after you do this dungeon. I might be wrong. I might be remembering it wrong. I think it's in the room with the red boxes. The movement changing. I might be remembering wrong though. It might be like really far left or something. Unless it's just infinite scrolling. It might be. Maybe it's in the third one. It's like there's something. I feel like there's a secret here that's not like. I'm trying to remember. I might be misremembering. We shouldn't waste a bunch of time on it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Down. Down. Alright. Did he have Genji gear on? Yeah, he gave him Genji gear. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go fight the super boss and go to the final dungeon, and we're gonna beat it tonight. Alright, guys. Second. Alright. How are we looking over here? Looking good on YouTube? Looking good on Twitch? Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's get this last outside the final dungeon super boss done. We're not gonna do the 100 fleas thing. That'd be fucking... Dude, that would take probably over an hour of just nothing. You don't need that item. Unless... Hold on. I just thought of a way we can do this. Is there a cheat engine table for this game? If there is, I bet they made a runaway parameter. And we can like set it to like 99 and then run away once. Let's see. Let's see. It's for the demo. Character battle pointer. Nope, that's not what I need. Character stats. No. Items. No, that's not what I need. This is so specific. It'd be the kind of thing that someone would make because they fucking hate what it takes to fight this boss. Not seeing much. No clip. Independent charge. 100% hit chance. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No. None of that's useful. Yeah, I don't see anything, so that was the last idea I had for that without taking like a freaking hour to do it. Let's not do that. Let's just play. It's too bad. It's like death. You fight death or something like that. I can't remember. I did it once. I have all the achievements for this game, so I've done it once. But I'm sure I did not enjoy the process of getting to the fight. So Pogo's dungeon, the one that's on the east side of the mountain. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Pass. Ah, that enemy's right in the way. There we go. That'll work. Oh, also, Cube is immune to status effects. So Cube doesn't need a cosmic item, so we only need 3 of them. He can have the, I think he can have like the leg disabled, but he can't have like the major status effects. Oh, there was another, do you have anything that makes tiles? Not really, but you can remove statuses and heal. There we go. I don't know why I'm fighting these enemies. I can just run away. Level 30, I think, is the max. We might get there, but I don't think it's really necessary. Not with the amount of experience we're getting. Yeah. Wait, did I go to the... This is Castletown. This isn't... Nope, this is it. Okay, so we go on the east side here. mean, maybe I will get if I just flee from the rest of the enemies up until now. Maybe. I just don't think there's going to be enough fights for that to happen. Considering I'm going straight to a thing in a small dungeon and then going to the final dungeon. There it is. Now this is a fight worth killing.
Dragon comes for you!
Hey, Gabriel. How are you doing? Were you watching and logging off? Well, hope you have a good one. Or are you just saying, hey, good evening, I'm watching now? All right, so we need to
Dragon comes
I mean,
for
when it's
you!
groups like this, I know I can just wipe them out.
That's the stuff.
All right, so we're trying to remember. Oh, if I just didn't go to the gray ones, I knew I would have got there. Oh well. There might be items here I didn't get before. Yeah, he's not gonna give me a hint now. Alright. Nope. It's this way. Man, I feel like the pacing for today's episode would have been so good if it wasn't for the Akira dungeon. That dungeon sucks. Like, just really sucks. I bet that was an entire hour of today's stream for nothing, basically. Okay, I think it's right here. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why I didn't save right next to him.
Do I know you? Have you some business here?
Yeah.
The golden top knot, then. Let's see it first.
Alright, let's find this. Oh, there it is.
Yes, yes! Now this is what I craved so long. Delightful, this delight. A tribute true. Hmm? What? You'd still ask more of me? Of me? To bask in my splendiferous splendor, to look on my resplendent golden face. A peerless honor this? Yet you persist.
I persist.
You wager much to try my patience thus.
I've already killed his brother.
Your lives you
I already killed a giant koi fish.
wisdom. Well,
Yeah.
a gambler? Then let us roll the dice.
Megalomania, give us. Yeah. The Cretius. Alright, what are his resistances? Oh, he only has a water resistance. But if he heals like a shit ton from water tiles. What about Billy Bass? Love Billy Bass. Alright, regardless of weakness, this is probably the move to make.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Might take me time to get warmed up.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I can use Cube to keep powering up, Pogo so he can just keep using Bing Bang Boom. That would be smart. Also, this fish is weak to Oboromaru's best abilities.
All right.
Which makes sense because you fight the other giant fish in his story.
You want?
Yikes. So yeah, I can use Death Blossom. Or Deepest Dark. I wonder if he can be instant killed. Alright. Oh, that's right. He gets triple stacks. Right.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
I hope that's not your best.
Give him the good shit.
Flowers to the wind.
I wonder if his other move is just more efficient. It does lower defense. God, he hits so hard, even with his stats debuff.
You're serious? In that case.
Oh. Let's just go ahead and use a haunch. Oh, wait, no. I need... Wait a minute. The goldfish launcher.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
You've got some spunk. Do mind the tail. That stings.
Can't move. Fly huge boom. Fly huge boom. Deepest dark.
I have
Oh my god, he fucking missed. He didn't die? Wait, he missed and killed himself! Shit. Hold on.
Guess I gotta.
thanks.
I don't want Pogo to not get a level up.
Perhaps a little sauce would help.
A little sauce? This... No, he's doing some bullshit. That is that's not regular numbers. That's bullshit. Lower evasiveness. I have to use tiles. I have to use tiles to finish him off. Oh my god, you bitch. You fucking bitch. I have to use damage tiles to beat him. He's got to be impossible to hit with anything but a damage tile below a certain threshold. So I need to use Burn Spark and Firefly's Wake.
You like my whiskers?
I gotta fry the fish.
Okay. You've won this fight.
He didn't give me any experience, you fucking bitch.
A stubborn lot you are. Bah, fie on it. A reconciliation gift I'll give.
Would you look at that, a cosmic ring, which I think is the best of them.
No, 'tis mine to keep. 'Twas offered without let or lien, thus claimed. You've questions, yes? Then ask them quickly. Ask.
Yeah. Who are you?
Lucretius is my name, a carb of eld born long before the kingdom rose and fell. With passing centuries, even oaks, 'tis said, attain divinity in eyes of men. Such fervent supplications I enjoyed, but not a soul I've seen for ages now. A quiet, cold, and deep grips old Lucrece. That's just as well. The silence suits me fine. But in the south and east, a distant mount, I sense a presence faint and bitter too. A man, perhaps? Or something more unkind. What else?
Yeah.
You've questioned.
What is this place?
The trial of instinct was its given name. Only they of primal potency, the chosen few, could weather dangers dire. Lucrece is home to many trials, you know, of power, wisdom, skill, of time and heart, of keys as well, a curious one that. And how are you to enter into that?
It's crazy they think you haven't done them, but by the time you fight him. Considering you get his thing from one of them.
Answer, child. What satisfaction is there I put to you? Eschewing effort in the search? 'Tis none. Seek you a strategy guide at wit's end. But not before. I'd first try this and that. 'Tis in the struggle man finds his glory. Thus, absent purpose, a purposeless wretch. What else?
Yeah.
You've
Who am I?
You jest, most surely. Or if not, oh dear.
Alright, Cosmic Ring. What do you do? Hold on. Does this just raise? Problem is, my guys are so cranked up right now, I can't tell what they're affecting, what's being affected, what isn't. Okay, it's just a straight defense raise, but it also prevents petrify. So let's do that. Oh wait. Is this? Oh no, it raises speed. Okay. All right. All right. Final dungeon. Let's go. Enough dilly-dally. And as you know, the final dungeon itself is not a very big thing. Because we've been there before. I don't believe... Well, there's the doors. I think the doors are different now. I don't remember exactly. I feel like we've got everything we need for the ending.
Dragon comes for you!
There's one super boss we'll get to fight before the final boss, too.
You're all talk.
Inside the dungeon. Final boss is very cool in this game. It's got one of the most metal looking attacks fucking ever. And it was even in the original version too. It's like, man, that's a fucking rating increaser.
The dragon comes for you! That's the stuff.
Next level, he'll probably max his HP. Oh, Pogo. Aye. All right. Okay, I'd never walked in this room. Let's see if there's a chest. Just another unicorn horn. Got a million of those. There. Get out of my way. I'm going to Rinky Dinks. Let's go. No annoying fights. We're past that point. Alright, budding girl, thank you for watching. I'll see you later.
Dragon comes for you!
These cavemen ain't looking so good.
It's over! Right.
Yeah, literally just buff him before he acts. Like, don't use it first turn with him in, like, a boss fight, and you'll probably hit the damage cap. Alright. Not this fucking thing. No, thank you. The Archon's Roost. We used Brion, that's why we picked it up. The hero's grave. Alright, I don't remember. Do items respawn? Let's find out. Not interested. They do. But are they worth it? They aren't. Fuck it. I'm not picking up... I'm not getting into a million encounters I don't want to do for some consumables. Let's go. Let's go.
The dragon comes for you! Right!
Fly, huge bird. Thankfully, we already have a marker for where to go. I don't know why I'm tallying the fleas. I know I'm not going to get to 100 in like a couple rooms. Hell, if I can remember, man.
The dragon comes for you!
So you can get a large haunch of meat from these guys, which is one of the few big group heal items.
Dragon comes for you! It's over! That's the stuff.
Okay, these rooms are gray. Oh, you can get another golden top out here. Let's see. It's like actually a good piece of equipment. It's okay. But not worth replacing anything. Okay, so these rooms do... I think in the original version of the game, you had to not pick up the treasure during the Middle Ages in these rooms to get these rewards. But in the remaster, they're like, that's lame. Basically like the Chrono Trigger thing. With fewer steps. Except the Chrono Trigger thing is cooler because you just have to like look at the treasure box, touch it, and then come back later in the the timeline to get the better equipment, which is not like a big effort.
Right.
It's just like once you find out about it, it's cool. I mean, the Middle Ages is you know, you could use that equipment in the Middle Ages. You know what I mean? So, I'm glad they made that change. I don't think the items are even that crazy to begin with. That's probably where the golden top, were the trials? Golden burial ground, okay. That's a new piece of equipment. The gown of one who courted a demon, and in their dance was soil poisoned. Oh! Is this Alethia's dress? Like wedding dress? Or I guess where he buried her body? Huh. I wonder if that helps you with a certain thing. Like, all the stats go down, but I wonder if it's used to resist something. An Eye of Argos. Fertility charm. A number 9 potion. Okay, that's like the best healing item. That's basically a mega elixir. We used up one during a super boss fight, so now we have during the Jaggedy Jacks fight. That was probably the hardest fight we've had here. Our power kind of went out of control after that.
Lord Odio. Could it be? Yes, there's no mistake. It's him, or what he became.
This is a joke, right? Odio Lee? What's he doing here?
Only the characters that it's relevant to. And 2 of mine are non-verbal. dear. Hate's triumph.
Come hither. Let us speak.
There he is.
I am your host, the Lord of Dark, the Archon, Odio.
Nah, I changed my mind.
To flee is folly. This you shall soon learn. This realm is my domain, and I, its king.
This is how you get one of the super bosses.
Oh, children, out of time and out of place. Your wanderlust will lead you unto death.
Headhunter. He's resistant to everything. Hit him with all you got.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Trust in the
Multi-hit. Go. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Where's my power-up move? Yeah, this is it. This raises accuracy? This doesn't raise accuracy. I'll use an item to do that. Ooh. Kill yourself to do massive damage, confuse the enemies, possibly petrify them, and poison the ground below them. Huh. That's what it's for. It's a use item. I wonder. I want to see what this does. Cool. I think once this guy does hit, he just instantly kills you.
The old man taught me this!
Oh, he floats. Shit. Alright, I need to... Okay. Spend a turn buffing first. It's about the accuracy. Alright, Whiz and Blade. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Then he lowers his stats. Okay. Yeah, Pogo's going to absolutely smash him to pieces. Now.
Here.
Pogo's going to destroy this man. Now I'm going to lower it. I'm going to... You know what? Fuck it. Let's use the chick shot. Goldfish shot, maybe? Keep lowering your stats.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
It's fine if Cube goes down, because Cube doesn't... Ooh, missed.
What was that?
Cube's out. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have done it immediately. Pogo. Do it. Oh my god. Would you look at that? A pair of cosmic boots. They do have good defense. All right. Everybody's resistant to petrify. There's no set bonus or anything like that, in case you're wondering. Oh shit, does it really do drop you off? Son of a bitch. What a bitch. Fuck you, Odio. I forgot. It does that. Completely forgot it does that. We be fleeing every fight now. I don't believe you can. You can't get more than one cosmic ring at the least. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All-time lamest wallback. All-time lamest walkback. It's meant to be if you go into the dungeon and you walk up to the final boss too early. But it's not like you're gonna survive that super boss if you do it. So I don't understand. I think you might be able to run away from that super boss. That might be. I don't think most people are gonna think to do that though. It's a boss. Come on, lads, let's go! Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just meant to be a secret for doing something weird. Kind of like losing on purpose with Odio and using Armageddon. Just one of those, hey, we thought of this scenario kind of things. Oh, wait. Good lord, we're gonna hit 100 fleas just trying to get it back here. Not really, we're almost at 30 though. The dungeon is really not that big if you know exactly where to go. I can't imagine trying to max cube out. We've gotten like 3 robotic enhancements the entire time we were in this chapter. Alright. All right, this time for real. Let's do this.
Come hither.
Let us speak.
The Lord of Dark.
The Archon. Odio. What odious evil. Oh, you never noticed the lighting or shadows?
Oh, travelers from afar, gathered here for purpose paramount, for words to heed.
I brought you here to listen to me.
I've queries too to put to you. The first, beloved heroes you've become. The wanted, peers in name alone. How have they acquitted themselves, Put to proof, they pleaded others save them, risk their lives, endure such hardship, suffering, and pain, that they may reap a harvest sowed with blood. Pray tell, are charges such as these worthy of grace? I'd think on it, if I were you. The second, then, to which I'd have reply, the paths you've walked, for weal, for woe, for what? At precipice you stand, at journey's end. For hope, a maker's faith in his great work. For creed and truth, a code that binds and damns.
Just so. For a code that guides, I walk in honor and live to serve.
For love, a woman's touch, a simple joy. For legacy, a master's dying wish.
So, what's your point?
Indeed, within your words lies simple truth. You fought and won, and claimed your promised prize, and not for noble cause, but selfish want, a craving, deep and primal, spurring you to shield desire and disdain always. Let those apart and those opposed be damned. The ones who call this kingdom home. Your kin in spirit. This I see. You are the same. Reflect on your regrets. And bid farewell to the misspent life of sin. You live no more.
Let's do this. Eyes of Odio, brow of Odio, something of Odio. I believe we want to target the brow.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
One. Okay, maybe the eyes need to go first. Heals. Okay. Oh, wait. This has a vulnerability. Deepest Dark?
Shadow, guard my steps.
Eyes don't like being stabbed, or rock, or fire. HP lookup. Yeah, let's keep. This will reduce his effectiveness. Damn. Shit, leave my boy alone. Oh, Radiant. Oh, but if I do that, they'll get buffed. Right.
Right.
Damn.
My body
Not going well.
fails me.
Alright, take it out. Pretty good. Data recovery.
I am ready.
Damn, that was a misplay. You gotta watch the enemies.
What's this?
I'm so close to being able to take that piece out, though.
I have to. No.
Can I reach this thing and hit it before it acts? Any amount of damage ought to do it. Okay. I've opened up a path between the two split parties. Can I... Oh. Yeah. I think this breaks the
I am not
unicorn horn,
finished.
but who cares?
You have my thanks.
Okay, that didn't heal very much. Poke him in the eye.
It's over!
That's actually a good one. You can survive. He did. I'm just gonna use an item. Yeah.
Ha! That did some damage.
Don't interrupt. Yeah. Woo! Okay, this Phoenix is gonna fuck him up then. Hit him with the good shit. I love how this look at the background. Look at what you're actually looking at. We're fighting on the bodies of everyone he's killed. The background is him folding his wings over us. Like he's holding all the bodies within himself.
I will return the favor.
All right. How about a maser cannon? Why not?
Right.
Maser cannon. Hell yeah. Cube. I pushed Pogo. Oh, yeah, that ability's not gonna do anything. Oh no, it went off where you... That's a contingency. Purity of Odio.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Woo! Was that lightning?
Shadow, guard my steps.
I forgot that pushes. How many of these do I have? There's no reason not to. Let's buff with a Balmusa. Where is it? Where's the thing I got 1,000,000 of that buff my stats? I feel crazy. Where is it? Bomb grass. Denial.
The old man taught me this!
This does way more damage now because of the weapon, the 60 attack power that's getting added from his weapon. All right. You ain't gonna like this one. I don't want to raise his defense. Hit him with the mazer. That's what high speed's good for. Here, this attack. This fucking attack. Crazy as fucking shit. Ooh. Will this kill?
That's not fair!
Damn, it interrupted. Okay, that's gonna use an Augie scroll time.
Guess I gotta.
Yeah, that attack is metal as fuck. It tells you everything you need to know about this dude. I think that automatically will break anything you're charging. The way it does hit stop, it makes me think that. I'm gonna fart on him just to do it.
You're done!
Yeah, the sound effect is crazy. Man dodged a fart.
Cast flowers to the wind.
This sounds cool as shit. I kind of want to see it. Oh, it lowers my stats. Fuck.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Believe in me! Believe!
And then
Well fought. And won. And now, the coup de grace.
of course not. You can only do this. So by the way, that was the final boss fight if you didn't recruit everybody. If you recruit everybody, you can refuse to kill Orsted.
Of course not.
Strike fast. And true. Come.
Of course not.
So then, what do you do? Well, we have a certain room we need to take care of.
Been busy, huh?
Our boys.
Miss all the fun.
Finally caught up to you.
Not yet! Not yet! Your fight is not yet done. For even should I falter here and now, my boundless hate shall transcend time. Hark! Look you now on hatred's multitude, on Odio and his many faces.
I just noticed something.
You know them well.
When we were playing as Orsted, they put Odio in the middle. They put whoever you're playing as antagonist in the center. Like whoever your lead is.
From ancient past, the beast! From distant future, maddened slave of men. In peace they plot and craft their prophet false. In war, they worship lords ambitious cruel. The windswept wastes yield monstrous men-at-arms. The highest peaks hide villains murderous. For violence shall ever be your wont. My hate is yours.
He was in the middle when we played as Orsted.
Yours is
Whoever you pick as the leader gets to be the
A
centerpiece.
history so long as men yet live. Now sing our name. Embrace us. Odio!
Enough of this. You don't know who you're dealing with!
Get him! I'm gonna kick your ass 7 times at once! Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal: to cultivate the ideal community, to build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and ever is my purpose, and so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Die, child. Die.
Yes, his advent is nigh. Look now to the statue of Inko. Rejoice! Our savior is come! Rejoice! Odio is come!
Screw this. That thing's no god of mine. And I'm not melding with these freaks or anyone else. Still with me? Then let's finish this, Matsu!
At long last! Up here, you two! Mark well this moment as I, Odio,
Oh, yeah.
unveil
There's a lot to this game that, like,
he who will rule Japan forevermore!
there's a lot of points where you could just kind of stop without realizing you're missing most of the game. Like, this is probably one of the worst rental games of all time.
Mercy will be your undoing. The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your own in your quest to become the very best, you left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake. I, on the other hand, ensured my victories were complete. without exception. Namkiat, the naive brat. That gaudy luchador, the great Aya. Simple-minded Han. Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max, who was never more than a mere showman. And of course, that doddering fraud Moribe, each laid dead at my feet when I was finished. For true triumph is found only in death, in the extinguishing of a life and its legacy. You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become. The greatest warrior. Odio O'Bright!
Craziest name of all of them, I think.
You son of a bitch. A warrior. Like hell you are. You're nothing
Me?
but a cold-blooded murderer.
I'm Irish!
With Namkiat speed. The great Aja's acrobatics. Han's guile. Jackie's strength. Max's determination. Moribe's wisdom. And with my own righteous fury, I will end you!
It is you, then. You who educated Pac and his brothers so deftly in the ways of war. I owe you a
Never forget, this guy's a horse.
generosity you showed my disciples.
Don't forget, this one's a horse.
We are met violence, yes, but we are nevertheless men. And so, I will repay you in our common currency. In blood, and lead, and death!
I don't know, but his name is Odio O'Bright. It sounds Irish to me. Because etymology for my own name says it comes from Odo, which is what Odie comes from, which is Irish. Hong Yoon.
Better be watching! Behold, our Shifu's greatest secret.
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly takes descent!
Alright, let's do this. Except I wonder if the chick shot just absolutely destroys this thing. It does. You ain't shit. I wonder if they expect you to actually equip Cube. They're just countering each other back and forth. This is crazy. I'm gonna hit you with a laser cannon now. Fucking two-shot him, Cube. That a boy. They know Akira sucks. They don't even use his moveset for the boss.
Come on, Natsu! Let's do this!
He's alone!
You lasted longer than I thought! How about a metal boot to the head?
Our savior!
Such power will never dwell with
This is the fight where we're most likely to game over because we have so little control over
Come on,
things.
Natsu! Let's do this!
Fuck is love!
You'll have to do better than that! How about a metal boot to the head?
Get out of here. I got the move for you. 100 spins.
Potent and powerful, I have become the great Gamma Heavy!
Cast flowers to the wind. I know your might. Now comes the Phoenix.
Oh, please one-shot him, Pogo. Please. Hit the damage cap and one-shot him. Man, the music in this game is great. Good enough.
You'll join your comrades soon enough. Still with me? Excellent! Try not to die!
That it?
My turn.
You're done!
Good! We've taken each other's measure. Now the real fight begins.
So predictable.
My character's just so fucking strong right now.
Feel my righteous fury!
Now this is a fight! And your town will be dust in the wind come tomorrow. Go on, run!
See ya.
It's
The dragon comes for you! Felt that one, huh?
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
You're
Hit him
done!
with-
The old man taught me this!
Got your ass. Good old Mega Man boss rush in RPG format.
Why? Why can we not prevail? What have you that we lack? What secret strength?
The mountain trembles. An earthquake.
This power, it's overwhelming, and only growing more intense.
He's calling it to him. All the darkness, all the hatred in this world.
So it's not over, huh?
Not by a long shot.
Hell yeah. That one's weak to spirit. That one's weak to grapple. That one's weak to light.
You're done! The old man taught me this!
Shit.
Shadow, guard my
It's a version
steps.
of his theme. Oh boy. Oh, lightning tiles. Okay. I mean, those lightning tiles are bad. They are bad. Except we beat a super boss, so we have this. You can see the bosses glowing in the background.
I gotta.
Now comes the Phoenix.
Way worse, or way less dangerous than lightning tiles.
Not good.
Nice. Full hits.
Return the favor.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
Oh shit. Absolute condemnation.
What's this?
Sorry, old man.
Well struck.
Nothing's impossible when you're too stubborn to surrender.
I never lose. And together, we're unstoppable.
That's enough out of you. No more.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Get him. Full party battle. Let's go.
You're done.
Oh my god, is Sundown gonna beat him? They let you line up for a final fucking blow. You love to see it. What do I need to do? There. Get him, Cube!
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Oh, I think everybody gets to do instant moves. Is that what I'm seeing here? Hey, yeah, everyone gets to do their ultimates.
Cast flowers to the wind.
Yeah, this is like, it pisses me off when games don't let you do this in an RPG at the end.
Who are you?
I think this is a cooler looking finisher.
The dragon comes for you! It's over!
They made that move to be used on that boss. Look at how it was centered.
I was...
I am Odio. undying hate, unyielding rage.
Good.
I must! I will!
Get him, bud! Oh, how do we want to do it? Yeah.
Forgotten name. Remembered now. Yes. Yes. Are these my hands? Stained black with blood and sin. What wickedness I've wrought. And all for what?
Hurts to say it. But you remind me of me. The old me. I saw what others had and hated them for it. Wondered why they deserved so much, and I so little. But I had it all wrong. Most of them hadn't gotten where they were just by asking for it. And what little they'd done was only a fraction of what they'd tried to achieve. That's just how it goes. We don't always get what we want. Sometimes, what we wanted was never ours to take. And sometimes, all we can do is try to be better. Do the best you can, and hope that it's enough in the end. Maybe that doesn't make much sense, but... I've made a lot of mistakes. Still do, from time to time.
To strive for something more. A better self. I too have made mistakes. I turned my back. By men abandoned, thus abandoned men.
Okay. I'm going to pause it right here for a second. Give me 1 second. Every single leader has a different conversation with him. So I'm going to pull up the video so we can see all of these, okay? There's a lot in this scene, actually. So let me pull up. And I'll tell you, my favorites are probably Sundown, Pogo, and Hong. Lay's is okay. I think it's okay. But I think Hong, Sundown, and Pogo have the best ones. Let's see. I will get us over. Just give me just a second. Let me go to browser mode. Turn on browser audio. Go full screen. All right. Let's see who's. I think Masaru's first. 1 second.
Nothing wrong with wanting more. Wanting to be better. The best, even. But that can't be everything. The struggle, the fight, the pursuit of power, you can't let it cost you your soul. When the dust settles, when you're old and weak, that strength of spirit's all you'll have.
Indeed. For power comes in many forms.
My least favorite is Akira's.
Oh, how was I
It's too
so
stereotypical.
blind?
It's just too stereotypical.
The fault was mine. A weakness deep
Everyone else has like a real conversation.
within my broken heart.
I've been on my own for a while now.
And the ones I really like are usually because of the way Orsted
I left
responds.
it all behind. My life, my people. But as the nights have added up, all that time out there alone in the cold and the dark, I've come to miss the warmth of good company and a home to hang your hat.
A sentiment I share. Such hate I've nursed. And solitude I've sought. And yet, and still, for all their faults, I miss them so much. Once I would have obeyed orders without question. Taken a man's life without regard for the reason. But no longer. We who wield the power of life and death wield not the power to shape the world and its people as we see fit. And though there is great risk, there is great reward to be found in trust and mercy.
Maybe
We
not
only
our
share with thee
Boromaro.
this wisdom, and the sorrow that follows if it is ignored. That a blade unsheathed must draw blood.
The world belongs to no one man. Indeed. By love and trust and faith, we will be saved. Wise, wise words, spoken by another.
He's remembering Uranus
Who?
and Hash.
Maybe. Maybe you ask too much of yourself. When we struggle, when we're lost and don't know what to do, there are choices to make, paths to take. We can wish that it were easier or different. But in the end, it's what we make of it that matters.
Perhaps. Perhaps you've struck upon a truth. When tested, sorely tested, I failed. I ran, rejected trial and choice, and chose.
Obviously, we just saw this one.
Hurts to say it.
Hong's really good. Mostly because of Orsted's response.
I think I understand. I've been judged, mocked by men. I thought about doing the same. Hurting them, hurting others. But I couldn't. I know that pain. Others shouldn't.
So simple, earnest, true. For them as well. They wronged me, wounded me, revenged in kind. Nay, far worse. 'Twas in fear and ignorance they struck. But I, in bitterness and spite,
Know what your problem is?
You're
blamed
not in an
everyone else,
anime.
said it was them, or gods, or fate that made you what you are. But it was you! Just you. Yeah, people can suck. We can be selfish, look out only for ourselves. But if you focus only on the bad, judge them at their worst, well, you've already made up your mind, haven't you? Everything else is just an excuse!
Maybe so. I sought out nothing good. Expecting guilt. And just cause to condemn.
This one's good. I mean, I don't know. It's very, like I said, very stereotypical. The animation looks fine.
Such passion. Nay, 'tis love.
Yes, he was saying the Japanese word for love. We get it, we get it.
A boundless love. I wanted that once. Once upon a time.
Cube.
How strange. A construct without heart or soul. Whence comes compassion? Whence arises love? If not from these. Perhaps 'tis what you lack. In absence, value understood. Indeed.
Indeed.
I dwelt on it much. Once upon a time.
So there you go. We don't need to play through the game 9 times. We can just watch those scenes. All right, one sec. And we'll jump back to the game. Turn off browser audio. Go back to the game. All right. Now you've seen the full version of that.
Make ready. Your return is nigh. My magic wanes as life and time remaining ebb. Let not this memory fade. My words preserve.
Yep, pretty much.
In every heart, the seed of dark abides. The makings of a lord, when watered well, with hate, sweet hate, she springs eternal, sings. All tempting draught will drink of her again. In every heart, the seed of dark abides. The makings of a lord when watered well. With hate, sweet hate, she springs eternal. Sings, all tempting draught, will drink of her again.
Bye, Cube.
About time we got out of here. I was starting to get homesick.
I still have faith. One day the sun shall rise. One day we will greet a new dawn.
Oh.
Guess I'll have to pick up from where I left off. Looking for the next mountain to climb.
Whatever happens, we'll survive. That's what we do.
Wish you were here, old man. We did what we could. And that'll have to do, right?
Time for an ending. They got a lot of use out of the Middle Ages environment. Yeah, never forget, this is a Super Nintendo game. There's a lot in this. Never forget, this is... Is this 1995? 1996? Didn't come out in English. Japan only. There was a fan translation that was around for years, though. This was like one of those games that got translated real fast in the grand scheme of things. So, it's just one of those games that, like, if you did any amount of emulation, even in the 2000s, you could play this game. Not this remaster version, but, like, the fan translation. Babby. Babby. Cube got to go home after they requisitioned him. And if you if you use the flee option to go away from Mad Dog, he's actually joining you. I couldn't figure that out back when we were doing it. Why I couldn't. I thought you just had to pass time and not shoot him, but no, you have to flee. So you can have a slightly different ending here. Well, time to do push-ups. World Warrior. Oh yeah, the teleporter doesn't work. And in that village where the precocious child lived. Oh wait, no, this is Chinese. Even the bad guys want to be your disciple now. What a great game. So much variety to it. I do think if you want to do all the optional stuff, I think the ending goes a little long if you do that. But at the same time, it feels really cool to be high level and do all these ultimate moves on the final boss. Like back to back to back. That scene just doesn't look as cool if you don't put the time in. Oh, so what's next on the stream, right? Oh yeah. I can't remember, but I think I might have had the new title screen when we booted this up because I had my old save, and I had to go and delete them so the title screen would look normal. Because the... Oh, sorry. It's hard to look away when the game's trying to show me something. Are they lined up in the order of my team? Look how much they slow. That's the first time I've actually seen how that move looks because they had to slow it down like 3 times. Yeah, it is my team order. Cube. Wait, there is a robot in that place. God damn it, I missed it. I thought I remembered that right. Hi there, Fatty McRatty. How are you? We're just wrapping up our playthrough here for Live Alive. Getting a little move showcase. We're gonna do World Breaker. So, where was I going? Oh yeah, what's next up on the stream, right? So what are we gonna be playing next? So I think we're going to be playing a couple shorter games, like 1 or 2 session games. I found this cool game called Burden Street Station that looks really cool. I want to try that out. That might be a 1-stream game. I wanted to try Funny Raccoon game. That might be 1 or 2. streams. And then I really want to play Mira the Hollower. And so I've got all 3 of those installed and ready to go. Yeah, I never heard of it either. I just saw it and I'm like, wow, this is a cool looking game. So yeah, like, very interesting looking game. Man, Yoko Shimura is just such a crazy good musician. Is he seeing Earth for the first time? It's practically the Mega Man 2 rooftop. He took the jacket off. Saint Alethea. I can't get over how fucking crazy that attack is. It's just the distorted view of this person that's dead and getting corrupted, and that hellish sound and visuals. Go, go, Steel Titan. Does anyone know if that, what's that game called? Elliot? The new game from these folks came out, if it's any good. The one that's more like a Zelda-like? Or like it, maybe it's more like a Ys-like. I haven't played much Ys games, but it kind of rubs me that way. I think we can skip from here. Yeah! Legacy preserved. Completed chapter data. So now we have this title screen, right? Based on your team. Yeah, Adventures of Elliot, yeah. All right. Went a little long today, but let's blame Akira for part of that, and also trying to beat the game for the other part. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I'll see you on the next one. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have a couple different shorter games we're gonna be playing. I think you guys will enjoy that too. Hope you guys, anyway, hey game, hush up. I hope you guys have a good evening, and I'll see you later, okay?